Gamers. HSR 3.0. Amphoreus is here, and so is Herta. Hopefully she'll come home. Herta is coming, and so am— what? I didn't say that. Don't demonetize me. Oh yeah, we get the free March outfit. Let's go. Whoa, excuse me. All right. Mem's gift. Why does this have a timer on it? Get double speed in obtaining rewards for a limited time. Okay. Look at her! Look at her! Trailblaze mission. Wait, what? Alright, let's try her out. I'ma try her out. Okay. When allies attack, apply stackable marks to the target. The more stacks are marked on the target, the more enhanced skill damage. You can mark the location of treasures on the map.
Take a look.
Oh.
This is pure genius in action.
Ooh.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Sheesh. The Herta, yes? The Herta. Did you get it? Big brain energy told you magic happens. Okay, whatever.
You look tough.
But do I want to attack the one with more stacks?
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Sheesh.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch a chroma.
She's oh so humble.
Naughty child. You know who I am.
Wait, I'm breaking the rule. Herta's on screen. We'll only do this for little Herta though. There we go. Boom. We gotta have Herta spin. Oh, what's up, Damon?
Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Kuru-kuru!
I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Oh, SRL is a game. How goes it, Damon? The sky. My rate of losing 50-50s. My luck in this game is really bad most of the time.
Ready for another? Time to twirl!
I'd say my luck in CZZ is pretty good. And Genshin, it depends on the patch, I guess. Well,
That'll take more nap time. Never seen perfection before?
I still don't know if I think I'm supposed to attack the one with the highest stacks.
Time to twirl!
But I don't actually know.
Curiosity. There's endless riddle.
Reading comprehension.
Time to twirl!
That feeling when you get a thing in their trial.
Do you know who
Rip.
I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Open sesame. Watch a chroma.
I lost 50-50 on Malwika and her weapon. I did not lose 50-50 on... The fuck? Is that my PC? Hold on. I'm an idiot. It's Herta. This makes such a loud noise. Can you hear that? I thought that was my PC. Oh my god. What is happening? And then I won my 50-50s in ZZZ for Miyabi and her weapon. Oh, I think it's 75-25 for weapons in that game, right? I don't actually know. Okay, I don't know how broke I am, so I might have to pull the card out if you know what I'm saying. Just maybe. Oh, I love those. I love those. I need them. Adds a new 4-star remembrance light cone. Sweat now, cry less. Okay. Oh yeah, like it's compensation. Compensation. Whoa, 900. Okay. We take those. Alright, here we go. Okay, we aren't super broke, but we are not good. We are not good. That is just how that is. Wait, how does this work? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, here we go. Actually, let's see. Where are we at? Yikes, we're 4 in. Like that 14. Oh yeah, I went on Carlotta as well. Hey, cool, another Moza. Wait, what? I got her. I think I got her. I think that's the thing for a certain amount of 5 stars. Yo, Mini! And I think I have all the perma 5 stars. So yeah, I think I got her. When the achievement spoils. Let's go! 24 pulls in. Makes up for the few pulls on God. Now, do I need her light cone? I don't actually know how much better her light cone is for her than potential free-to-play options. We didn't even cut into our gems there. Alright, what's the percentage increase on her light cone? Anyone know? I'm alright, how are you, Minnie? Honkai, Star, Rail, the Herta. Let's see. Guoba usually has a chart. Yeah.
Hey, the go ahead.
Where is light cones? Light cones. Shout out to Guoba Certified.
Then when ulting, you get a 60% damage buff for both skills and ultimates for 3 turns. This is kinda baller for a lot of units.
Kinda baller for a lot of units.
140 or more energy, you recover a skill point. So we have some massive damage gain and some utility in one little light cone. I think it's a fantastic light cone, but other options exist. And if you play in pure fiction only, she won't be needing this high damage gain. The SB is kinda necessary in a couple premium teams though. For E1 versus S1, they are similar in power, but only if you have a top tier.
Okay. So, I don't think I have Night on the Milky Way. I could probably just get it though. Today is another peaceful day, S5. It's about 15% of S5 today is another peaceful day. Do I just do it anyway? Funding your gacha games and Pokemon collecting? Are you doing like Pokemon cards or? You know what? Fuck it, YOLO. Yikes. Damn it, HSR! Right here. Please win. God damn it. What do I need? 4? Oh, that's short. Oh, I still have shards. Hello. One more. Yeah, see, I could just get it. But, yeah. Alright, here it is. Boom. God damn it. Not as good luck on here. Hopefully I win. That's the thing here. Hopefully I win. Okay. I don't actually. Oh yes, it is. I have that one actually. It's on my Chingchua. It's okay, it's gonna be a double. It's gonna be a double, right? It's gonna be a double. Why do I always lose the 50-50s on the fucking light codes, bro? Or the 75-25s? That sucks. That sucks. Do I keep going? Did a Japan trip from mid-December to the end of December and landed the job during your voyage to Japan? What are you doing? Do I keep going? Do I say fuck it and keep going? We'll cut Nord. This. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. God damn it. Why can't we drag click like we can in Genshin? Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First world problems. All right, here. God damn it, dude. I hate polling for light cones / weapons. Pains me every time. Shouldn't have done it. But now I'm too deep. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. A teller for federal banks. So in other words, don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's cool. That's sick. Dude, I hate light cones. This game's a scam. I actually went through almost all of my shards there. Okay, there it is. Oh, there it is. I hate Lycon. Lycon's kind of based though. I like Lycon. Lycon's my G. I only had to do one pull. It's gonna be a double. Called it. What the fuck? Okay, but now the question is, do I think I keep it for another character, because I think this is a good Universal Air Edition light cone. So I think maybe I keep this. Like, I don't think I S1. Or whatever it's, yeah, superimpose. That's right. Why are you red still? Oh, I see. Dude, that's crazy. There's no way. It paid me back. Build guide has been unlocked. You can quickly view your character's build progress. They've been adding that to all their games. I think it's a very good thing. 'Tis be a very good thing, yes. Moza. What's this? I don't know what to do. Eidolons.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Could never.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Hey yo, what does she mean by that? Herta? Hey yo? Hey yo?
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
So what you're saying is to be good on Rappa? I already have Rappa's Lycon though.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Dang, you don't want us to stop. Bruh.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
This is it? You don't want anything else?
Crit skill and ultimate damage dealers. And then watch this. We get a Bronya. Motherfucker. They call me a hoarder. Because I am one. Oh, another only silence remains. Not like I've gotten like 10 of those today. Dude, I'm kind of sad that this right here spoiled it. But at the same time, it also was reassuring to see that pop up. What's a tip? Ayo. No, actually, don't give me a tip. That's weird, champ. I didn't ask for that, Damon. I'm kidding. Lock a copy or two of each 3-star Lycon and then just use the auto delete. Yeah, I know. I'm just lazy. Do I use Herta now? What team would I put her in, though? I actually don't know what teams you would use with Herta. Oh my god, I saw that coming. Oh no! Oh no, why did I say that? God damn it. You're gonna solo queue for that shit is crazy. I don't even know what you want to level here, honestly.
Just light everything up.
Probably her skill. And her ult. And probably her technique, or talent. Also, just level everything except for probably her normals. I don't actually know. I'm gonna level up anyway. That's what I do in Star Rail anyway. I just like max everything. Because I don't care about my materials. Because I have a good amount of them. Although I am gonna run out of the Air Edition tickets. I think. I think now I need purple ones for the rest. So we full send. Do this first, boom. And boom. Okay.
Just light everything up.
So we might run out of these monster mats. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Yep, we did run out. But we could use tier streams. I just don't know what... Big brain energy. Told you magic happens. That's probably fine. Relics. Let's see what it does with Smart Equip. Or not. Hello? No thanks. I don't want to reroll right now. What? Yo. Okay. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's like the quick equip in Genshin, finally. Time to rail Amphoreus? Whoa! Because I just use those monster materials on something else. I believe. Damn it, well, stop rolling flat attack. Yeah, that's not a horrible piece. It definitely could have been better. Alright, see ya, Minnie. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Come on, more crit rate and crit damage. Damn, it really decided to go the break effect route, didn't it? Yeah, well, that's not horrible still. A crit damage. Not flat attack, damn it. Crit damage. I hate this game. Attack's okay. Not that attack, though. Damn, that piece is ruined. Rip. And this is a horrible piece. Okay, I'm not even gonna continue with that one. For damage. Fuck you, game. Okay, I guess we're sticking with this one. Crit rate. Crit rate. Attack percent's okay. Crit rate. Motherfucker. Crit rate. SMH my head. It's the only ice damage boost I have, apparently, of this. Is this even the right set? Actually, yeah, I think it is. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Do I want energy regen here? No, I want attack. Means maybe I don't have energy requirements that I... Wait, there is no energy requirements. What am I talking about? Well, I mean, there is, but you can only do it with like, link rope. That one's not horrible. %71% crit rate, 107% crit damage, and then we get... Is this... I don't know if this is active or not yet. Definitely could do better, but... The start. Now, question is... How do I... What kind of team would she be in? Herta. Team lineup. Gotta delete one. This one can definitely be changed. Herta, Jade, Robin, Lingsha. Herta, Remembrance, Trailblaze, Gallagher. Well, I don't have Remembrance MC yet, but that's definitely possible. Let's just do this. Herta. Where's Jay? Just... Robin and Link Show. Oh. Okay, here we go. Start the mission. Oh, hold on. Send me something. Alright, here we go. Begin!
Please stand by, passengers. The
We can mute
navigation
audio?
meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? Where's Sunday? Oh, she's still not voiced. Awkward. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Could read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let the control freak lose all control.
Your words, not mine.
Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
So we're gonna go Lushaka next. Aw, no, Don Hung isn't voiced. I heard there's a lot of lines for Don Hung. So that's kind of a yikes moment. Mr. Mikhail's home world, Lushaka, was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
No one wants to go to Washtopia? To a Washtopia? Express can soon achieve perpetual motion? It's not that simple, but we can save Pom-Pom from worrying about service delays, at least for a foreseeable period of time.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
We're in a sci-fi world, we still have to deal with limited memory on cameras. Come on now. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. I better start packing up too, or maybe I should chat more with the others? Yeah, it sucks too, because not even Stell's gonna be voiced. Man. Ah, Tabor, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Doesn't feel any different to me? Worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time, but we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
an opportunity hard to come by?
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
He's a little excited. Oh, there's someone this way. Well, I don't know. Let's chat with these guys first. That's where I was supposed to go, I guess. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Dunhang? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the passenger car, or the party car first? I'll see you later.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just
What's up,
turned on my
March?
camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
I don't know. It's actually a hard one. The start of a journey.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Trotter Lord! My goat. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check something. Thought I heard something about... Nope. Wait, there's DLSS in this game now? Hello? I can't even tell. Oh. By the way, this is a 30 because I've done a little mod to my registry that always says 30, even though it's not. I didn't expect them to add DLSS to this game, though. DLAA doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe it did. I don't know. It's because I have the render quality at 1, I don't know. It's probably better than EAA, though. Maybe I need to turn that off. And now, yeah, it looks pretty damn sharp, actually. Sheesh. Looks good, dude. I know it probably doesn't look any different on stream, but...
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Where'd you hear that from?
I am a memo keeper, after all. Memories don't lie.
Oh yeah, I don't have autoplay on.
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Damn. Chill.
You can tell me anything that's bothering you.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Amphoreus.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Fair enough, I suppose. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Here we go, warp time.
Passengers, the express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Jumping time. Sheesh. New lands. Space.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Yet. What's girl doing? Oh, she revealed it.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
There it
Here
is.
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land.
Amphoreus. Oops, didn't mean to hit my thing. Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8. So blindingly bright.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if you what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Damn.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's
The
the
remembrance.
remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery.
8.
I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. It is, still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databank is unavoidable. Looks like someone's all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Marge? Hey, where's Marge? She said something about her camera going before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like Marge. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is she sick? It's March 7th, okay. March. March, are you in here?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Oh shit. There's that rumor of the final silhouette being something of March, potentially like an evil March or something. So like, what's happening? Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick is crazy. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Her memories of here.
Perhaps it's
Something.
the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Your room's fine, girl.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
Yep. Probably.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
She's got ties to it somehow.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
You're upset about that.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys.
She's gonna stay and watch
I'll
her.
catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll
I'll
have
take
to help
photos
me with
for
that
you,
now.
March. No, how could I leave you by yourself?
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
Why isn't her mouth working correctly? Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me.
If you say
Don't
so.
forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Tabor, I want you and Dan Heng to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. I see our adventure in Penacony has helped Tabor grow into an experienced Nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a perfect task for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. I'm assuming Sunday's coming with us as well. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What? Our what now? Amphoreus is outside the Interastral's Peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're out there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way to ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way.
Aw,
right?
come on, Pom-Pom, don't ruin the
Get going
fun.
whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Here we go to Amphoreus.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh snap, here we go. I like how it literally just is one of the cars. Oh snap. Into Amphoreus. Oh, it's the memo sprite. Who's there? Maybe that's supposed to be Stell. Oh my gosh. Rather intense looking landing. Oh shit! We got shot out of the sky! Ooh! Dang, it looks like we're gonna damage one of their buildings sometime later. Oof. Oh, our car is all the way up there now. Dan Heng? Dan Heng is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Dan Heng's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Recall the moment you first met Dan Heng on March 7th. Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Dan Heng. Sorry for what? When did you come to? How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try to make contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. Smooth? It looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Message failed to send. Well, it's not working. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us from out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up our base of operations first. This statue and the building we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we back to being fugitives again? Oh, yeah. That's cute. What is it? Oh, he didn't see it. Shh, someone's here. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Hold on, it opened on its own? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Oh, whoa, what? That was sick. What was that, bro? Over there, that pink thing. Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all this? Phenomena? It's hard to explain. What's up with these kids, bro? It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurylo 6, we knew that its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever Black Swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Sucks that frickin' Don Hung finally gets a main spotlight in the main story here, and he's not voiced. It's really unfortunate. Now that's one monumental city gate, imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Oh my god, that looks crazy. Friend or foe? Or frozen in time? It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. What is that? Judging from the prevalence of the colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. Structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Up March 7th to take photographs of two wondrous sights. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. March 7th we're here, she definitely used her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Photograph the distant giant sphere. Don't forget the city gate, too. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace remains silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden within it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Lol. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. They moved. Something's wrong. Watch out, Tabor. Were they at this location before? These things aren't breathing inorganic life forms. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Alright, first time using Herta, let's go. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn.
Don't let me down. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity. Expand your thinking. Yeah.
Ow. Holy shit, these guys are rolling me,
Give an
dude.
inch and they'll take a mile. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth
Stop.
for everything in this world
Is fleeting.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Bending the rules. Never seen perfection before? Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Ow.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Sheesh.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
God damn. Oh crap. Saved? Ooh, boost. Cool sword, bro.
Look out!
Oh,
You've got something interesting.
this is the guy that people say looks like Kevin. Dang, he took our bat.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Oh. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his
Hey,
weapon!
this was her face.
I really
Forgot her name already.
This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are
Snowy.
nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? There is no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
Uh-oh, am I dropping frames? What? Why does it say that I'm dropping frames when I'm not? Interesting.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
Why does it say stream status poor? We actually having problems here?
I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Einon. That's an unusual name. I'm Dong Hung. This is... I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I'm Tabor.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to Finan than meets the eye. I agree to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is this even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurillo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record of the planet if that were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we've gained some important insight. Amphoreus's weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more of a surprise. They have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Let's keep going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly. Yeah, I'm gonna spin the camera a little bit, make sure our stream's not lagging, because it still says that we're not receiving enough data. It is. What the fuck is happening? It doesn't even say I'm dropping any frames, dude. Oh yeah, I have no idea what that was. Very strange behavior. No, I will never agree to that. Is this elder guy not voiced either, bro?
Virtus,
Oh, there we
you
go.
acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Damn.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaur. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Feynman. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place at Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please, give us a moment to discuss it. Phainon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. Okay. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phainon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you gonna carry and fly us across?
actions, you weren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
It's like doing a whole chant for this. Sheesh. That's really cool. This is unbelievable.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
Okay.
Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
A little too quiet. Girl teleported, bro.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
You need help with combat? I'm here.
I always deliver.
Right. Stars echo.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
It would be better if I still had my weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it's doing it again. What the fuck?
Relax. Patience is my middle name.
Is it because of the DLA? God damn it, I can't change it until after the bell. Or is it because of the recording? I don't know, dude, this is bothering the shit out of me. It's probably because it's maxing out my GPU. Okay, I'll try to remember to fix it.
Really cold?
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber? Helpless as ever.
Maybe priorities, hold on.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
That's funny. see if that...
Expand your thinking.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trivios.
Girl looks so much like the Hida, bro.
What? You're the High Priest?
Just red hair.
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Ah, Mr. Noldus. I'm glad you're alright.
I still don't know why it says this poor quality, bro. What's happening? What's wrong with my stream? I don't know, bro. It looks fine to me.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods. But it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end times people spoke
Just
of?
as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
I'm playing the music.
happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Constellations?
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate.
I see a lot of 3s.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Whoa, they said that and they looked at each other. Woo, spicy.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With
Bars.
light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Oh?
Huh?
What's that sound? What's the things that those one guys freaking wrote in the live stream?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Whatever it is, because I'm maxing it. Can I not access my settings menu, bro? Yeah, I think that was it. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The dromas let out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Lol. How do you climb on it then? Carefully ride the droma.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom. Just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akama!
The back of the droma is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep, and the caravan arrives in Okana. Wake up! The city's under attack. Jeez. That got intense real fast. I did not expect that. Charge! Jeez Louise. That smoke looks really good. Side note. My goodness. Going crazy.
Lose some, win some.
You call this safe? That's not how Treeby described it at all. These are the enemies that we met in the Abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
I always deliver.
Curiosity.
Do I want to use this before we leave? I don't actually know.
Nothing but a boy.
I don't want to play this character, damn it.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson. I don't have time for
The truth burns everything in this world.
He is fleeting.
Expand your thinking.
Immerse yourself in it.
I probably should have attacked the one with the most health, but that's okay.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Resonate all together. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Bending the rules.
That's a lot of damage.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akama. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You still have your broken spear? They're just minions. My Cloud Him magic would be sufficient. Our priority now is to find Finan.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
What? Click and hold the button to activate Arnix's prayer to rewind time. Yo! That's sick. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
A vicious beast. We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akama is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
But what?
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
It looks so cool. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
That sounds like a whole lot of cope.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
We'll fight for you, I suppose.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Harmony and unison.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Immerse yourself in it.
Open sesame.
Blaze.
Night. Stars echo.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery.
Cooked.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Oh, we're back.
No, they all have different names. 3 Treebies?
We are Trian.
Oh, there's 3. Oh, the 3s. The rule of 3s.
We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Noe, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus.
Okay, just a second. I am freezing. I decided to grab some banana bread too. Banana breads are, freaking, snickerdoodle banana bread. But it's like, got snickerdoodle stuff on top and it's really good. Really good.
Wouldn't that be Akuma?
Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Let's go. It looks so good. Oh, it actually looks really good. Looks cool.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
The only thing that sucks about Robin being in the party is that I can't hear the new music. I wish there was an option to turn it off.
Harmony and unison. I don't have time for games.
Once again, I wonder... When the enhanced skill's primary target has interpretation, the multiplier of the damage dealt increases with each stack. So yes, you do want to attack the one with the most. I think, anyway.
Open sesame.
Yeah.
Just graze. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Sheesh! Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
May song bring us victory.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Resonate all together.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Allow me to purge the root of the pit. You're a stubborn one. The truth. Everything in this world
Welcome to my world.
is bleeding.
I'm not gonna do it though.
Who's the little backstabber?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Stars echo.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
Well, I probably should use your skill first, but that's
Nothing
okay.
but a void. Time for a lesson.
Not like it really matters when you're just killing everything anyway.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Harmony and unison.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Everything in this world is fleeting.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Self-inflicted misery.
Never seen affection before? Expand your thinking.
Shame.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonis! Hang in there!
Uh-oh. We better save this man. Oh? Someone else saved him?
The rear is secured now.
Oh, it's one of the playable characters, isn't it?
This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Okay, this is the guy they were saying gets like reckless when he has the urge to kill.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
He's a badass, ain't he? He a badass.
Child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Damn.
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy
Mighty.
the Holy City?
Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. Expand your glimpse. Glimpse the unknown.
Cartonis!
Finan.
Oh, that was what he was, I
Glad
think.
that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Oh shit. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
True.
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
This guy's really hot-headed, isn't he?
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
To your companion, you guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
I'm interested.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty. because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
Okay, buddy.
What a mess.
Indeed. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two
Oh?
guests. Welcome to Akama.
Oomst, these enemies aren't
When I heard
moving.
your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my
It's
heroic
Eliseo.
journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Actually, no. Maybe? No, I don't think so.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
His deal is just breaking.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay.
In the face of death.
Oh no, no, I'm dropping frames. There's no winning. What's the point of buying a new router when it doesn't even work, bro?
Strife will also cause hesitation.
What if this is?
To arise. I am the shadow of death.
Okay. Girl's crazy.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
What?
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Dang, it sucks. I want to try to steal this back on. It looks better.
There's no backing up now, for me or you.
Night.
Damn it.
Stars echo.
Never seen perfection before.
I fucked up.
Open Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yes!
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Dang. Ow.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Bro almost killed us.
Harmony and unison. I don't have time for games. Self-inflicted misery.
Be of your body and mind.
That kinda tickles. Don't let me down. Never seen perfection before?
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Expand your thinking.
Easy clap.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Turn into birds.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Lol. Wait, what? No, it's just completely broken. So it's still near it? Wait, what? Dude, why does this happen? Why does she break DLSS? Oh, no, it's fine. Just the DLSS is bigger like as we get closer to her. Game gets more and more pixelated.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then.
Lol.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicator. They're all there in the distance.
What's that sound? Mommy, I'm scared. What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
Battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As Trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Become as gods. Oh, I can't change this. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna turn that up. Okay, whatever. I gotta stop messing with graphic settings. Cool. Oh my god. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Oh.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
Seriously.
Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
The hell? Were we all the way down there before? Where were we before? I don't know, we went far though. It was all the way over there even. Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Okay. What the hell is happening? Jesus. This is not looking good for us. Uh-oh. Who that? That seems like a big threat. Uh-oh.
Careful. You look different from what I remember.
How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Also banger?
Don't let me down now.
Dang it, I really hope Robin doesn't replace it, bro.
Just a graze.
And we're dropping frames again. I fixed this issue.
Time to play the next piece.
I'm having nothing but issues today. I love this shit. I love having issues constantly.
Pressing it all together. I don't have time for games. Stars echo. No more time.
Okay. Sick, I didn't replace it.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Yeah. Give an inch and they'll take one.
Oh jeez.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus attacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking.
May the foul stench
I
dissipate
didn't mean to attack there, but okay, sure.
be of your body and mind.
Lose some, win some.
Harmony and unison.
gaze. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Even gods can bleed.
Damn.
I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
I don't think she has it anymore, does she? No, no.
I always deliver.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
bleeding.
Expand your thinking. Give an inch and we'll take a lot. Open sesame.
He's glad. Is what I would say. If it were actually dead. Oh, there she is. And she got it all stringed up. Oh, snap. So elegant.
This is not the true Nikador.
Girl is
Just
walking
one
on
of his
water.
many godly forms.
She's Jesus.
The core flame isn't here.
Now what's happening? And she's chasing.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
Thank you, Agalea.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Well, thank you. Hello, Lady Agalea. Lady Agalea, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Oh, okay.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception.
Isn't that
I
Iker?
don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Okay. She sounds so cultured. See, I told you I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Haha, no pun intended.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
It's Aglaya. I keep saying Aglia, I think.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Wherever you want, ma'am. Lady Aglaya, could you... God damn it. Could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We don't want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze, or we want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akuma. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. So we just place those down? It's as simple as that? There's no way. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Baby with face covered in gold.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Public baths.
This is a good place for our chat.
Okay.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
What? Do we really have to get into the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Oh. Whoa, water physics. They actually look really good. They're a little choppy though. They look like they run at like order rate or something.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Disappear to the sea of butterflies.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
I love this voice already.
Gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Sheesh. Keep listening.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to...
Imagine this was like Connor, bro. It kind of sounds like him a little bit. Not completely, but a little bit.
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
And an enrapturing tale. Keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
It's death. Who? And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
This history is way too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Have they now? In different tones.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
Definitely prefer this one, yeah. Totally, no. Now that's more like it. This is catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
Very familiar voice acting.
Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in.
3 baddie Titans.
Terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon the world.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class! A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming.
Ayo.
The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses?
The
That's right!
Chrysos
The
Heirs.
Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Oh. Oh, man. Sorry, okay. Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch, huh?
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and
I suppose the
Chrysos
things
Heirs.
that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the
I
sky?
seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
So, what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
So we got the abridged lore of Amphoreus. Cool. I love the water physics.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Well, that'd make me
I'm
there.
willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her, Tabor? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Head to the hero's bath. Something on my screen.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but People hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follower suggested to move a little to your left. Move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do what she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now.
Open your eyes.
Look, we are joined together now.
What does that mean? That's sus. I'm just kidding. She's got like strings. What? Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Oh.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This
So that's our goal.
is Amphoreus' flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
I'm gonna recruit you.
The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
That is?
Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable, but why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Welcome gifts. Sorry, I'm applying medicine to a wart that I'm trying to get rid of. Well, multiple on my thumb, actually. I don't know how I got multiple warts on one thumb, but...
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See?
Why does this water have the cool physics? Physics! Can I just go straight there? Hold on, does that work? Oh, nearby, which actually would have put me right at the waypoint, but... You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained from Agil. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Finan was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help but think that someone's intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Agalea suggested. Agalea. We helped defend their city, after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. I love how the water parts like that. It's so cool.
Oh.
Oh. Well. Oh. With the gathered
Pretty
crowd.
underwhelming.
It's us, they're back in the city. Why are they gathered here? Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finan back from the frontier?
The frontier? Looks like Finan is helping Agalea keep that a secret too. There must be some kind of understanding among the Cryosis heirs. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby, oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, you thought we could summon miracles. I feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to the previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If you use beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding it to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Of course.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
From the oven?
Bring word to the Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I now know all there is to know about you. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? But your phone is this?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama, like the city you're from.
She almost said beyond the sky. Sus.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
That shadow is not rendering on this character very
All
well.
set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Oh.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Well then. Okay. Start. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Does it really work?
Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the round gold short spear to obtain corresponding rewards. Golden nectar is so sweet, I want to share with all my friends. Can I have a sip? Wanna try some? No way, this jar's all mine. That's weird, I suddenly feel dizzy. What? Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Agalea. After collecting all the nymphs in an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. An excellent lookout over the city. You can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures.
Damionis. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Akima, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by...
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Some things are normal here, some things aren't. There. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Everyone, huh?
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone. I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things. Give March 7th's camera to Damionis.
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would make it... Oh, it would definitely work better. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but... You're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Remain silent. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis. Fuck it, man. A sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Express concern. Well, actually, remains on.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Diamata left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. It was a good story, Donhong. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalasopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Right, we were going to explore the city before we got distracted.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't it too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. That sounds sus. Teehee, then let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter falling in love with the Kremnos kid they hate the most, that ought to drive them nuts. I just love this side of you. Once you've made up your mind, no one can stop you. There are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. Neither of them has ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear the scars of war and hatred towards you and your Kremnoan brethren. The last city, Akama, it ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. That's right. Have you even given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Akama? Nympha, we've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can. Silly Billy, alias. Don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum Kremnos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nympha, wait. Oh, you're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective, then come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world. How the fuck do I get down, bro? Wow, what a dick. Spirit Thief Trickery. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Orynyx's power. Near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by the Orynyx's prayer upon the fissures that the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Orynyx's power or prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. However, Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying. Press the button and hold it there. I'm prepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. I don't quite understand what it's saying, but I'll figure it out. Oops. I need a release in the green? What? Why isn't it working? There we go. Okay. I see. Bartholos. I surrender, I surrender. If you keep pulling me like that, we'll all be split apart. You're getting better and better at turning back time. It's no wonder that old Oryx is keen on you. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? Give me back my chest. If you obsess over your small losses, you are sure to lose sight of the greater gains. Why not hear me out before you make your decision? You see the tailor's shop on the corner? There's an antique vase there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there, and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it up with ease. That made my ears feel dirty. Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. Then you take the vase to an antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is the wiser. You're already in the warehouse, is that really all you're gonna take? This is no simple accounting book. There is an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Akima was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it is the current location of Kefali themselves. With this land deed, we will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they will have to pay us a fair fee. When that time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine. I don't want to hold it. This conversation is going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking, and for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy it yourself. Later. I still don't know how I even got on this roof and how to get off it. Over here. I have found the way.
Does it really work?
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Look, Finon is over there.
Tomorrow, what you can eat today.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
This spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Agalea conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you want to play in all of this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
Gifts!
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Man, I'm tired, bro. No fly zone. That's the lady we encountered previously. Oh, time for the LSS to break.
Ah,
Or not.
it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, Miss Casterus
Yes.
is also a Crisis hero? I don't even know what I fucking said. My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself there.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Should I show off my dance moves? No, thank you, unless you wish to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Lol. Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Droma watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. The Droma lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Eat it. Offer the red soil feed to the Droma. Big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on the head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Casterus, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in the area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akuma, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I...
Oh?
I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people
Sorry, I keep
or
getting
with
distracted.
children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Tabor, let's take a photo of the Droma as well. It's a rare encounter. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Can't I just hand it to you? Just do as she says. You put March 7th camera on the ground and Castor's bends down to pick it up.
Beautiful colors. It's very cute.
She can't touch other humans, can she?
The aperture, exposure index, and preset
Still
filter.
would. What?
Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Castor gently places the camera on the ground. Was it in black and white? She sapped the color from it? But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These crisis heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparisons, Finon seems like the most normal one. Hello, Don Hung, Tabor. How's Mar Memorial Market looking to you guys? We've wandered plenty. Run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to the original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Agalea's prepared a huge gift for you. Should we return to Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around a bit more? Let's see what else the game has in store for us. Oh. That is a waypoint. Fast as fuck, boy. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akuma. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing into the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathe in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Akima, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. There we go.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
Burn it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him be. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their backs carry the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. And with them did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akima, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Surprised that wasn't voiced.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Does it really work?
Why does the water overlay it?
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Damn, girl.
New show at the Bats today.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden?
They're Redditors.
It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go have a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akima.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
www. Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus, no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. Oh, they looked at March's camera. Oh no! The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea, reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Oh. Sus. Lady Agalea is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense, I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but that skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass a sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Agalea herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you, I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nigador and Kefali clasping hands in gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine. So be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Oh no. That Demionos guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become a Celestial Maiden. That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Demionos is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Demionos before things get worse. Lol. Just trying to eat my chips, damn it. I have to read all the time because Don hung.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
I hear a chest. The fuck? Is it above me or something? Am I blind?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There it is. I hear another one though.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh no, I'm just crazy, I guess. There's so many people all of a sudden. At a time like this, why not ask around?
It's back to the Grand Baths.
Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves, the drunkards all awaken amongst the madness.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty.
He's horny, bro.
You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
You're good, bro.
Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
Snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point. Have you seen Demionos?
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the Rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
She's not that gentle. Hey, have you seen Damionis?
Who? No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. Bruh.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. Don't stir up trouble. You seen Damionis?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Damn.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
It's him, isn't it? I think it is. Looks like him.
What's that commotion?
Who was shouting? Celestial Maiden, Celestial Maiden. So silly.
What are you folks going to do next? Thanks.
Thanks for the sub. If you're in chat.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Bro, the guards are after him. It's really Damionis. Let's give it to a
He's running
chase.
toward the Garden of Light. Give chase.
Running around at the speed of sound.
That guy barged into the Chrysos Airs baths?
Oh shit.
What's all this fuss?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Yo, holy, that's pretty.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Is Robot gonna smited? What are you trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Yeah, look. It's so cute. It's like a Pokemon.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
In the pot?
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
I think he's gonna die. He has clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open an Amphorean lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Bro, you're suicidal. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. Hung, what should we do? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Damionis, you're right. A world beyond the sky really exists. We lied.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Everyone wants the waifu, bro. We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Okay.
As for what happened earlier, we won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Agalea finds out. What's this? This is one of those mannequins and clothing stores of Panaconi. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too, I like it. Baby, you are a talking butterfly. Well, you actually saw through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs, and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all the nymphs in an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Descend. Okay, we're just going around repairing everything. They call me the repairman.
Oh.
Open door. Door is open.
This is the sacred beast of the...
Be in awe of Georgios.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Oh, you want this? Fine.
Just take a look.
Take it and amuse yourself.
This is Varix Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Put your hand into the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems you are very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
I don't know if that's a good idea. Sorry, you can't do that.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
Got him.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Okay, buddy.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With cooperation, rivers gradually slow down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed crisis heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Oh, we still saved a citizen's life.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Kirby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the world-wound web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
She already knows that there's people from beyond the sky. She almost slipped earlier.
Faith can dispel the...
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Real.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Oh, that's where we were earlier, okay. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh, well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oronix's beautiful miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaia now.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel...
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos, where's that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trion was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in
Iron quarters.
recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
I don't want to go back to the Astral Express there. It's even better than the Petacoian hotel rooms. While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements.
Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Donghong dips his 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see you. See your what the fuck is that word? We got physics on the thing too. Sorry, I dozed off for a second there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to Trailblaze if you lie on it. Damn. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber, maybe that is where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Bruh. What a loser. Damn it. So this is your home? It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could even blink. I just came to take a look around, and honestly, isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. Talenton has no interest in this. I don't care if Talenton has no interest, but my interest is fixed now. If you dare stand in my way, you'd best be prepared to pay the price. Oh, we're fighting? What the fuck?
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to purge the root
But
of the
ultimate.
Yeah. I don't have time for games.
But I have an ultimate.
Give an inch and I'll take a lot. Bending the rules.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Eat
Good.
up your body and mind.
Need something?
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with that, Hung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool? I feel like I've seen it in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves.
Why not wuthering waves?
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves.
Open your eyes.
the Vortex of Genesis. A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face.
This feels like
until
weird
all your
ASMR, bro.
senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
We go into the water. Whoa. Okay, this is that one
You
area.
stand at the heart of this world.
They talked about this in the live stream.
Now, I require your honesty.
Oh. Yep, we broke our promise. Uh-oh. What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Yeah. So you are indeed aware of our trans. You only did so to save life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else,
Oh shit.
you
Oh
will perish.
shit. Well, obviously we're truthful, but like, man, that's crazy.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Jesus Christ. Lady Agalea, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
Wait, what? Shit. Is that why we were shot down?
This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Oh no.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
So 3 strikes and you're out, is what you're saying. 3 strikes and we're dead because she's gonna touch us and kill us instantly. Yeah? Is that how this shit works? That's fucking scary, bro.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Does this mean we can lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, Tabor, will be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To solve the problems plaguing this world. The golden thread trebles slightly. What?
A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded.
Oh no.
Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? The golden thread trembles violently.
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and resistance.
Oh, we lied twice.
A step will be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaia, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
There's something crawling on me as my hair just doing weird things.
Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finan is one of them.
But she didn't even apologize.
Aglaia, she has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. So this is what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible? The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered, bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. The stellar shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Lance of Fury, Nikador. Nikador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous cities to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was also a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphoreus. Born of whimsy, Zagreus. The core flame of trickery has been returned. Zagreus is the Titan of lies and fortune. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, their entry into the pantheon was a complete accident. They once stole Nestia's seat and disguised themselves as Nestia to be worshipped. The true Zagreus is often depicted as a two-faced god who is both smiling and crying. Its 2 parts are much like the coexistence of lies and truth in the world. One cannot exist without the other. Zagreus has no interest in fulfilling their divine duties. They love to cause divisions in the paths of the gods and play tricks to sow chaos and disorder. They do not have their own altars or temples either. This is because even Zagreus' disciples would not worship such a god. Thus, they have become the god of the poor and unremarkable. Legend states that they often appear in barren desert areas to provide people with unpredictable opportunities and change. Before setting out on a long journey, people would often curse the name of Zagreus to reduce the chances of them encountering thieves or ill fortune. They would also offer up prayers in times of suffering in the hopes of everything suddenly turning around. This is precisely the reason that they are tolerated. Nothing is perfect and no truth remains eternal. Change and carelessness can be fatal, but they can also be the savior in a critical moment. Hand of Shadow, Thanatos. Thanatos is the Titan of death and annihilation, and no one knows their true form, for the dead cannot relay legends to the living. It is said that their touch causes flowers to wither, soil to crack, metal to corrode, and flesh to turn to ashes. Everything shrouded in thick, dark mist and disintegrating into meaningless fragments. This really sounds like Casterus. Maybe. Though the Crisis heirs consider themselves demigods by blood, they cannot escape the inevitable fate of organic life. Death. The River of Souls seeks out death and forms a path to the underworld across barren fields. When war claims too many lives and souls have nowhere to rest, the tides of the River of Souls surge onto the land, with Thanatos steering a ship to claim the wealth of the deceased and guide them to the afterlife. They are believed to be second in justice only to Palanton, as they only take the excess from the gods without robbing the deceased of the assets they need to reach the afterlife. As night falls upon the world, death and darkness become the rulers of Amphoreus. An unknown black tide rises in great waves, swallowing the mortal realm and shattering the balance between the nether realm and the living world. The wandering spirits and monsters across many battlefields trapped between life and death seem to signify that even Thanatos, the keeper of death, is powerless before this force. Pillar of Stone, Georios. The core flame of Earth has been found, or has been returned. Georios is the Titan of Earth. The skies and the seas were also born of their dormant breath. Crisis Air mythology believes that every mountain range was once a physical manifestation of Georios. They are the largest, gentlest, and most benevolent Titan that protects the mortal world. Legend states that when the black tide descended, their mountain peaks raised and caused huge ravines to open up. They were split into pieces and unable to ever reawaken. Georios is also the god of agriculture and history. They gifted their body to the Titans to become the cornerstone of the creation of life. When death and famine raged, they ignored the wrath of Circes and shared knowledge of agriculture with the people of the world. This knowledge stuck with the Amphoreus for millennia. People often use the hourglass to commemorate this benevolent deity. Not wishing for any kind of compensation, Georios has always been silent in the face of the praise of mortals. The mountain dwellers and dromas of Amphoreus are all creations of Georios. The clumsy Titan never quite grasped the finer points of creation and always made their creations far too big. However, at the same time, their creations also observed Georios' natural disposition to become tacit and kind. If there were anything that could send such a Titan into a rage, it would be the foolish actions such as damaging the earth or crops. The Chalice of Plenty, Fagusa. The core flame of ocean has already been returned. Fagusa is the Titan that controls oceans and storms, as well as the master of honey brew and banquets. They are capable of freely moving bodies of water across any part of Amphoreus as they please. According to mythology, they are a capricious and pleasure-obsessed god that sees the oceans as their place of alcoholic revelry. They have an eternal affair with the Earth Titan Georios, with no hope of making peace. That being said, Fagusa also bears the duty of washing clean the filth of the world. Baths that have received the benediction of the Titan are able to not only clean the body of impurities, but can also cleanse the wounds of the soul. They have become an irreplaceable joy in the lives of Amphoreus' people. At the same time, Fagusa is also the god of banquets and drunkenness. They passed on the art of brewing to humanity and taught them the first songs and dances with the ocean breeze and waves. In the baths and banquet halls of Amphoreus, people often sing and imbibe as a ritual dedicated to the mother of the oceans. Fagusa enjoys roaming the mortal world. They appear in the waves of the ocean, the deluge of the rivers, and the goblets of banquets to bring song, dance, and laughter. It is said that Fagusa will occasionally appear around long-distance sailing ships and invite their Titankin to feast alongside the sailors. The only problem is, after every banquet, the intoxicated Titan will whip up huge waves and keep the sailors awake through the night. Aquila. Aquila, the titan of the sky, celestial bodies, and the cycle of day and night, is the largest of the titans. They reside above the heavens of Amphoreus, encompassing and watching over the entire world. In most legends, Aquila's pride does not obscure their kindness. They gaze upon humanity, warming the earth and bringing down life-giving rain. However, they can also transform into the most fearsome calamity, harshly punishing any who dare to overcome the sky. In the tales of Amphoreus, Aquila is depicted as a colossal sky bird with 100 eyes. When their eyes open, light fills the world, and when their eyelids fall, darkness envelops the land. In the war against the Calamity Titans, many of Aquila's eyes were blinded. This is why many city-states in Amphoreus are now shrouded in eternal night. Aquila is also the god of creation and invention, credited with creating the mechanical beasts scattered across the land. Engineers and mathematicians frequently pay homage to this 100-eyed deity, hoping to receive inspiration and enlightenment from their blessing. Kefali. Kefali is the omniscient, omnipotent god of original creation that holds up the skies. It is said that they were once a monarch that sat atop the throne, but now they are the god that bears the dawn device. Everyone in Akima is able to see their great form. Kefali was born from the combination of lightning bolts from the skies striking the spine of the earth. They were then given the duty of the creation of life. The first humans of Amphoreus were created in Kefali's own image and given life. Kefali loved these tiny beings so deeply that their majestic figure would always remain in the mortal world to accompany them. Crisis heirs believe that Kefali is the symbol of deliverers and heroes. They are the father of all heroes, and the form that all deliverers will eventually take. It is said that Kefali abandoned their throne, ruling over all worlds just to become a ray of light for the people of Akima. There is a romantic legend that circulates throughout the holy city. When the world is in crisis, Kefali will once again open their eyes and lead the people to victory against the black tide to create the heavens and earth once more. Nestia. The core flame of romance has already been returned. Nestia is the titan that symbolizes beauty and love. Their appearance is often illustrated as a beautiful and elusive butterfly with golden patterns carved into their wings. They and their titan kin pursue beauty in the world, weave it into the golden thread, spin the romances of humankind, and grant everyone an Amphoreus love and affection. Legend states that Nestia fell in love with the reason titan Circes. They say that under the giant tree for a long time, endlessly confessing their love to the Titan, but Circes never responded. Nestia passed away crying tears of blood, and arose reborn from their golden cocoon as a humanoid figure. Covering themselves with their broken cocoon, they set out on a journey around Amphoreus with the blessing of their kin. Finally, Nestia returned from their adventures with the love of family, friends, and true love gathered from the world, wove them into the golden chrysalis alongside their body and heart, and gifted them to Circes. In the arms of their lover, they were reborn in the chrysalis of gold. Ever since this moment, that the butterfly and the tree have been inseparable and dependent on each other for survival. Today, shadows of the past are cast across ancient ruins. These shadows that drift like scattered veils carry memories of the past. They are legacies that must not be lost. The divine powers of Nestia gather these threads and weave them together one by one to reveal destiny and prophecies. Circes. Circes is the master of wisdom, intellect, and vegetation. They wield authority over ecologies, knowledge, and rationality, and people refer to them as the hermit in search of wisdom. Nature is Circes' courtyard, and also their library. They allow people to study and rest there, and convey their knowledge to the ignorant tirelessly and generously. It is under their guidance that civilization and cities began in Amphoreus. Fuck. That coming. Circes graces the world in form of a grand and holy tree. Where they take root, vegetation spouts to become a massive forest. And here, scholars walk by their side, enlightened in reason and thinking and debate, creating courts in search of new learning. They also gifted a seed to Kefali, allowing it to become the Garden of Wisdom and allowing scholars to seek the Titan's wisdom even if they stand far from the holy tree. Cersei's power infuses every last plant in Amphoreus, from branches and vines to the very leaves themselves. In accordance with the pact they struck with Georios, they mediate life, allowing the green and soil to be in perfect balance. Upon accepting their blessing, the plant life can also gain the rationality to debate humans. This warns people to remain humble, for the truly wise might be the quiet ones around you. Giannis. The core flame of passage has been returned. Giannis is the titan of passages and roads. They know the existence and ends of all paths. Giannis's power can open the doors to all broken mortal worlds, create non-existent paths, and point to unseen directions. Giannis is the god most revered by humans amid the three fate titans. Compared to the shapeless Telanton and the silent Oryx, they are more willing to guide humans. They are also the first god that woke from chaos and myths. They created roads and connected cities. The passages that Giannis rules over are not just doors humans traverse through, but also the path that connects destiny. They reveal fate through prophecies and point the way forward for humanity. Giannis made countless roads as well as countless choices. They guide humans to the correct path so mankind will avoid the destiny of confusion. It is also due to the vow between Giannis and Thanatos that the souls of the dead can be ferried toward the next life at the end of all things. However, per the laws created by Talenton, blessings come hand in hand with curses. Very few are aware that the god of doors is also the god of isolation and imprisonment. Talenton. The core flame of law has been returned. Talenton is the titan of law and justice. They rarely appear in the mortal world in physical form, and there are almost no records of them in legend. People often say that they are the rules of destiny, the law of all things, and the divine retribution for violation of such rules and laws. Talenton is seen as a manifestation of justice. They uphold the taboos and boundaries of Amphoreus and lay down logic and laws for all things. They created balanced coins to ensure that all transactions are of equivalent exchange. They maintain the balance of the world. Any action that would damage these laws will be subject to retribution. Just as a scale that never tilts, all things must be free of excess. If one wishes to obtain, they must first lose. If they wish to receive the benediction of this titan, you must pay a cost. Some people even end up being transformed into terrifying monsters. For this reason, the gods often view them as a mediator of strife. When a dispute between titans cannot be resolved, only their judgment is able to satisfy their kin. Talenton has bound Amphoreus with strict laws, and themselves with an equally stricter vow to, or even equally strict vow to never allow for favoritism or injustice. They and their disciples act according to this vow, sentencing those who break their vows or violate boundaries to punishment, even if the subject of this judgment is another titan. Oryx. Oryx is the titan of time and night. Before the first dawn created by Aquila, the world was caged in the purest darkness. When the borders in day and night were separated, the young Oryx jolted awake from the newborn concept of time, heading toward the outer reaches of Amphoreus alone. There they materialized as the Evernight Veil, and henceforth remained afar from humanity, quietly spending their time managing the fabric of time. In the myths told by the Crisis heirs, Oryx is the most secretive titan, akin to the bottomless darkness itself. Artists are thus entranced by the titan because the scintillating dots of light in the night sky can awaken one's desire to understand the place within themselves. As the titan with mastery over time, Oryx supports the past, present, and future of this world, allowing for the circulation of all things. They also collect many eroded memories to prevent them from being forgotten. Oryx's priests can evoke incredible miracles with their secret rituals capable of bringing in the past to the very present, and they also gain oracles of the future from their titan through the echoes across the Evernight Veil. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of reading. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is... waves? Titans' murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul essence into the pool. Obtain of celestial ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. In the exploration of Amphoreus, celestial ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing Trailblaze missions, adventure missions, world missions, opening treasures in the world, defeating spirit thieves Bartholos that occasionally appear, collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Varix Leo. Dissolve the celestial ambrosia in the water to raise the offering level and gain rewards. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring celestial ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So? Did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Crisis heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Crisis heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finan, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Tabor, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finan, but I trust your judgment more. Stay on Amphoreus. We just left there. We get one of those silly
endings.
endings.
You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finan, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go with Finan's guarantee. We can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world with world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the crisis heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
So much has happened today. What, do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to hear him at all. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the crisis heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. I wasn't expecting Agalea to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into the world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finan's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime,
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Okay, sorry, Ellen. Got distracted. Oh, I keep doing that. Do not harbor doubt.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering when you were going, where you were in the Vertex earlier with Don Hung and Tabor. Were you actually going to? Certainly not. Phew, that's good to know. Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened. You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going on through your head, Aggie? Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castorus. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castorus. Do you have to go through such lengths for the battle against Nikador? It's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust. That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Who's talking?
Me.
Is that you, Stellaron? Tell me who you are. Who is you, I? Who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep, go sleep. Disturb, should not. Am I dreaming? It's like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. You're finally awake, about time. You've been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphoreus, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get good rest? Fully recharged. I'm ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trion has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos heir's bath in the Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off only after one night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysos heirs are getting ready to mobilize.
Oh.
Have you heard? Seems like all.
So can I just... There we go.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
True.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? Lounging in a bath chamber isn't exactly trailblazing.
Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this. You try letting Don Hung tank.
You have no objections. Aglaya, the
That's
three
a
of us will
crazy,
take on the mission to hunt down the
crazy
Titan.
answer.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home. It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
I thought you didn't trust me.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the two Chrysos heirs. Akima has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! So boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Oh, it's not an actual gate.
Were you expecting actual city gates?
Maybe.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
You just will trust.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now!
Soon, right now.
Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray.
Little
Are
Gray.
you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay, slay.
Tabor, take this with you. Banon gives March 7th's camera to you. Record the sights you see on your adventures for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaia sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City Corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you counted me, or what if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Poems. Attack!
Don't let me down.
Harmony and unison.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Helpless as ever.
Expand your thinking. May the foul stench dissipate quick. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Cooked. The door is open.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Sweet summer bug cannot recall snow. What?
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer? Luckily for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Arnix's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind. Okay, I already know this though. Okay, so it goes away after you cross it, but that's fine.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Got the touch.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Damn.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Don't let me down.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my...
Expand your thinking.
Allow me to purge the root.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Lose some, win some. Bending the rules.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Deleted.
Amazing. But then again,
Rise up into my
it's me
world.
we're talking about.
Beetle? See that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker, despite the heavy price I had to pay.
Oh.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Lol.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
How convenient.
Don't let me down. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Resonate all together.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Really bold?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Who's the little backstabber? Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Always need the loot. Let me in.
Look! In the sky! That's...
Whoa.
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
She could just make it rain. Give you that moment. Yo! That idol's amazing. Hello?
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Damn.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
Damn.
You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won, but I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Alright, buddy. You guys are crazy.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Curiosity.
She always delivers.
Nothing but a boy.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Bending the rules.
Damn, Herta and freaking Jade just took out that entire wave, bro.
Expand your thinking. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. It's okay. It's okay.
Not badly. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Let's go. You and Finan defeated 4 Titankins together and collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Bro. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Lol.
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Well, don't worry, we'll win. Real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossip, and he has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. However, the Spear Lord's craftsman really gets it to use the good stuff. My head's buzzing loud. Where are the enemies at?
Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Damn, he's hyped up, bro. It is kind of sick, though.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Shit.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Prophecy tablet is a creation of Orynyx. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments of the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image of the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. What? If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Okay. Oh, I get it. It's a good puzzle. I like that. I could see some really hard ones happening.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Wait, what?
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
Answer there. Oh, let me... It's not letting me do it. Oh well.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition.
Oh.
Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret.
A secret, huh?
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people, exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima. but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours. This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Oh. Literally indecipherable. I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Not Hong and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
And we need some enemies. There we go.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
Yep.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Ornyx's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue when its base is undamaged.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again?
Yeah, after I fuck up this guy.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Tonight, Stars Echo!
I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend.
Bruh.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting with Ornyx's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during the rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts this process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost for your rewind powers will also disappear.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Travelers from afar will always find themselves more at ease when they think of the safe harbor awaiting them, right? But the place I'm slumming at doesn't even have a door, and it sure isn't warm at all. Because they're literally just the new origami birds.
Give an inch and they'll take them. I always deliver.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Resonate all together.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
That kind of tickles.
Lose some, win some. Who's the little backstabber?
Helpless as ever.
Open sesame.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. May song bring us victory.
A song bring us victory.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Lol. Attack everything!
Don't let me down.
Curious? Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Helpless as ever.
Open sesame.
What a crone. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
A black tide. Why does it look like glitchiness? That's kind of sus.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Night. Stars echo. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I always deliver.
Immerse yourself in it.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Ow.
Never seen perfection before?
Open sesame.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Give an inch and...
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay, Herta.
This
a lot of
is
guys.
the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty.
True.
If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster,
Bro.
Curiosity. There's a date.
And the galactic baseballer.
Nothing but a boy.
Harmony and unison.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
This requires a bit of imagination.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Lose some, win some.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Expand your thinking.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
What a dork.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Be of your body and mind.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Bending the rules. Me? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Sang the song. Love it, bro.
Expand your thinking.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
Bro is popping
What
off.
they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
Hiding.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I'll take a photo of it then. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Oh yeah, should have go. He is an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it in the museum.
Bro.
There. All done. Let's move on.
As prophesied, the door is opened.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
I'll be in.
Why is the staircase blocked?
Sorry, I had to interrupt you.
Give an inch and the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Don't let me down. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Sheesh. Herta seems kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Makes sense with power creep of the game, though. Oops. Okay.
Oh.
This game is a favorite of Castrum Kremnos' locals, who maintain strict military rigor. When a formation changes and 5 identical colors of shield line up, miraculous things can happen. Is that really possible, though? I seriously doubt it. Another one.
I always deliver. Harmony and unison. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
Cooked.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Run around all the way. Oh, I can't. Run all the way out, around all the way to the other side just to kill them all. No. I don't even know how you get up there, honestly. Probably from inside a different room.
Well done! We'll claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Everyone aggro to me. Aggro, aggro. Aggro. They even grouped, I don't know. Yep, there.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down. together.
Also, I'd be ready. It's not.
Open sesame. Yeah.
Chill. Chill.
Stars echo.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Helpless as ever.
Expand your thinking. May the foul stench disappear. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Harmony and unison.
She always delivers.
Before?
Must be working for Uber Eats. Damn it. Don't die. What'd I just say?
Some win some.
Restart battle. Damn it.
Helpless as ever. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Expand your thinking. Yeah.
Can't believe she died right after I told her not to die, bro. Crazy behavior. Reach. Gosh. Call that progress instead of progress, you know? What am I even saying? What am I even saying, dog? I've got the brain rot. Brain rot. Oh, yay! 4-star gear. The marvelous avenue that once held an army can barely bear the weight of a single fallen leaf these days.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30. That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Dude, we're super far ahead.
I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Break everything.
Lose some, win some.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Don't let me down.
Helpless as ever.
Open sesame.
What a crone.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Time to cleanse the filth.
If he one, he has 30. Bozo. Bro's cooked.
I always deliver.
Resonate all together. The truth burns clear everything in this world.
Is fleeting.
It's fleeting. Expand your thinking. Yeah.
Graze.
A show.
Holy shit, what is wrong with my Robin,
Give an
dude?
inch and they'll take a mile.
Helpless as ever.
Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Immerse yourself in it.
Why is she getting absolutely
Amazing.
cooked?
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Slightly increase your speed. That would just increase your speed straight up. Even more when I upgrade it. Why do I have attack percent boots on? Am I really messing this up? Is it supposed to be speed boots? Huh.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
Savage.
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Yes, sir.
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off.
Use
How
the
did
hand
he
as a
get
bridge.
through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Lol. It's all in your head.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
The Hand of Zagreus.
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Hannah Zagreus is a divine body left behind by Zagreus, the Trickery Titan. After the Titan had fallen, the people of Amphoreus learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the control of the Hand of Zagreus. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. The Hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
While controlling the Hand of Zagreus, interact with the golden Zagreus rune to perform a bridge action. Forming a bridge where the rune is located to provide passage to the traveler.
Flawless work! Great job!
Where the fuck everything up?
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Is that it? I was expecting some...
There we go.
Look, a VIP. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
The truth. Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
is fleeting. Curiosity is an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Ow.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Bad. I don't have time for games.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
The truth. Everything in this world is fleeting.
Everything in this world is fleeting.
May song bring us victory.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. This thing? What I've got
Ooh.
is leagues beyond.
Lower speed by 8%. Entering battle if the their speed is lower than 110 or 95. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 20 to 32%. This effect applies to the wearer's memo sprite at the same time. I'm assuming that's gonna neg Leia. It's a weird set, honestly.
Oh.
Loot! You know what they call me? The loot sloot. Oh shit, I should probably hit that.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Maybe I like strange mechanisms, as you consider that.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
I hope we're in harmony and unison.
I don't have time for games.
Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Tonight, stars echo.
Where there's
Curiosity.
There's a date. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Bending the rules.
Deleted. What a handy bridge. I'm sorry. You gotta admit, though, that was good. It's actually horrible, but you know. That's beside the point. Just let me have my silly jokes.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver. Me? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Lose some, win some. Who's the little backstabber?
Helpless as ever.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh my god.
Came up with this.
That was cool. I like that one.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
She did not like that puzzle. She did not like that puzzle.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't let me down.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Expand your thinking.
Allow me to put
Curiosity.
the problem.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Time for a lesson. Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Chill, Herta. Chill. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you can only read about in the epic odes passed down via the poet's word-of-mouth recitals. Never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. It's getting me really fired up.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
Open sesame.
Right. Stars echo.
Oh, jeez. Link's turn first. Let's go.
Lose some, win some. Something miserable.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
Lol.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Maide displays the 30 crests from Chronos crest in his collection. Oh, he got destroyed. Compare the total number of crests you obtained with Maide's.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
Based.
The real question is if we can pull it off.
Oh, we will. We're fated to.
Here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Know what I'm looking for. Back to business. Back to business as usual.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely
mural.
lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty-Most, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among Droma caravan goods into Okima. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will slash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okima with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Okimans will be frantically searching for the source of this pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Okima, and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akima to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akima, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Hung is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Remembrance.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
In the eyes of a certified craftsman, even if the walls fall down and the statues collapse to the ground, the rubble will still contain the shape of the future. I made up my mind. I'm using my lady's visage as the subject of the scripture. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. I think I need to use WASD for that for some reason.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Resonate all together.
Open sesame. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Really bold?
Ow.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
And these guys hit hard.
Never seen perfection before.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber? Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Be of your body and mind.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I always deliver.
Harmony and unity.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah. Tonight, stars echo.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
It's not really really killing everything anymore, huh?
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
We got final destination? Smash Bros reference? Just kidding.
Let me smash it.
Let me smash.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your...
Anazagras can be used for transportation. Transportable objects have a marker transportation. Controlling the Anazagras to interact with transportable objects will cause it to perform a grab action and carry it within the hand. Okay.
Energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Shit, I still need the hand.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Okay.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be. That is not what I meant to do. God, I don't know how much longer the story is, bro.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akama was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
It's a big fella.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade.
Shall become as gods.
Through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Ooh, deep dive.
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
No. Isn't it cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver. Back me? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Nom.
Resonate all together. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery. Yeah.
Ow.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The truth.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice! We got it before it does his attack.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Oh.
warriors.
You want this? Fine.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
I'm really feeling it.
That bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with the scent of blood. The cries of lost souls.
Okay.
The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this.
The bro's supposed to be animated because he wasn't there.
Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Eesh.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Not.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
Oh, he wasn't animated.
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Based. Get him. Fuck him up.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Here we go.
Don't let me down. Reed, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
I probably should have saved that, but yeah.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Give an inch. Just a graze.
I don't have time for games.
Open sesame.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth. Everything in this world is fleeting.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity. Yeah.
Probably fine.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
I always deliver. Reed, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic stubble! We'll crush you!
Doors echo. No more time.
Bro still went.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh Oh shit, almost through phase 1, baby.
Open sesame.
There we go, phase 1 done. Phase 2, baby.
Ready to reveal your true self, Titan.
Oh god.
Humanity, corrupted God.
Yeah. Give an inch and they'll take a lot.
Pressing it all together.
Stop.
Everything in this world
No more of that.
is bleeding. Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Sheesh, big hurt of damage.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Lose some, win some. I always deliver. There's no backing out now.
Lingsha came in with the clutch though. As she does.
Doors echo. No more time. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Give an inch and they'll take a lot.
Expand your thinking. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Curiosity. Endless
Leave
riddle.
my poor Robin
Nothing but a
alone.
void.
Shatter the armor of strife! Strip away the core blade!
Who's the little backstabber?
So close.
Be of your body and mind.
There we go. Get me. Uh-oh. We getting a third phase? Oh, bro's standing up again.
How amusing.
Uh-oh. Something, oh, the sword. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're aiming it at the city.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
Oh boy. That thing falls is gonna crush the city, bro.
Is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god.
Damn.
Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Damn. Rebel seals Mighty and Nicador within Castro.
We're back.
That is way too fast.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse.
He's got immortality.
True mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
What up, gang?
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Fainan's message.
Aglaya!
Fainan's message.
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Nicador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Fainan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nicador's undying body. I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Fainan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past.
Oh my god, visions of the past? That's crazy.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nicador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nicador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nicador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Man. Not for sure that was gonna be one of the ones that had the trickster behind it. But I was wrong, thankfully.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
Okay.
Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
Hope. This is the path we took when we first arrived.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Excuse me. It's okay, we're gonna save the day. Unless they pull something crazy. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying? How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
This pillar here, why hasn't it been impacted by the miracle? Why can't it be fixed up? You're pulling my leg, aren't you, you two-faced thief? There's probably something down there that I missed, but whatever. Lift the curtain of memory and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Interact the Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different spacetimes. Between two different spacetimes, objects such as roads, obstacle mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current spacetime as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in other spacetime.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
Forcing them?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Is that it?
God, I really shouldn't be doing all these detours when I really need to finish this story, but...
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
I want to use my character again.
Harmony and unison.
Open sesame. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Shit.
Not bad.
Yikes.
Bending the rules.
Robin keeps dying, bro.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Expand your thinking.
Who's the little backstabber?
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ow.
Bad.
Yeah.
Lose some, win some.
You're a stubborn one.
Expand your thinking.
Self-inflicted misery. Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
How is bro not dead?
Open sesame.
There we go.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Leagues? Won't open.
This gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Amphoreus, some doors can only be opened in the specific space-time. Sun doors can only be opened during the day, and moon doors can only be opened during the night. Makes sense.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Purify! The light from the miracle orb will invert the illuminated area into the other space-time. Okay.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Coming in. Alas, we're out. That place is in total
The
disarray.
distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Oryx's own twisted struggles.
The gate looks just as magnificent
The
up
Gate of
close.
Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished
That's
other
smart.
ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go.
wait.
With Tribi's
Judge on
token,
book
we
by
should
its
be
cover.
able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Excuse me.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Damn.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
So bad she had to censor herself, bro.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Finon raises the stone talisman of Yanis.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
The door is open. This is like deja vu. Not anymore.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
We got, is that the Oratrice? It's also a symbol of a certain Titan.
The second of the three Titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantan surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
I'm getting low.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantan's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Tome of Miracles. Ooh, that looks cool.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
I guess so. But the broken scales have been restored with the whole something.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
So Scales of Justice in the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus to find and take the appropriately weighted items available in the map and then place them on the plate on the right side of the scale to solve Orynyx's puzzle.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
It doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Why is there a coin here? When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins of whimsy generated nearby. By collecting all coins of whimsy nearby, you can obtain treasures of that specific hand of Zagreus. Okay. Is that really it?
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
This Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
What if we stand there?
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. This isn't gonna work, but you know, we'll do it anyway. No movement at all, not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Damn it. Hello? There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps... Oh.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Some orbs can shine at one of the multiple selectable areas. Okay.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Probably is. Yeah, I had it solved for a second and I totally spaced it. There, I got it.
Who came up with this? Seriously.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Okay, hold on. I'm low, so I'll be right back. Man, this quest is so long, but it's okay. Tis fine, tis fine. I expected it to be.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. Amphoreus plus us. Rust.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
You dexterously leap onto the scales tray. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Aww. Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it. Place the flame. Bruh, so silly.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
We probably look so stupid right now. It doesn't budge, and you feel your arm your arm feels numb from the strong recoil.
Are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Casterus?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means we need to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Tabor, I've got it. You've also got it? Tabor, hand me March's camera. Oh, the truth. Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the worlds is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan didn't expect that. For outsiders like Tabor and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of the world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that the companions we have traveled with. Oh my god, I'm really low. Oh boy. Come on, I need this stuff. Big thing. That may be a mistake. And that is the companions we have traveled with. Okay, but I need my camera back. This is indeed the case. We have passed the Titan challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
The power of friendship is here once again.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh wait, I can walk through that, duh. Oh god, man. I'm now like sweating because my blood sugar's low. God damn. Surprised I think they didn't hear me, to be honest. Don't attack me, bro. Don't attack. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Bro, I need to access the book. Shit. What? How do I even get up there to access that? Oh my. Wait. Book's right here. I thought that was a hand thing. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm actually still lost for some reason. I think my blood sugar's really fucking with my mind right now. I need to. Okay. All right, we did it.
This?
It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Oh, you want this?
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Okay. Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. Really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nicator is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey.
Yeah.
In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Orynyx.
Bro, just take a picture.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange.
Stell.
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
Why'd
What
Stell be the
exactly
mother?
is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to
I
Tabor?
don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
What? Look far into Stell's past? It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you? You want to look into my memories?
Me.
Memories yours look into? Curious.
Me, mem?
Future, past,
Mem.
observe, secrets. This is The Express? Is this a memory? Where? Here? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? Also Himiko and Don Hung. What memory is this? A memory that's gonna have no voices in it. We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. The script? Elio? Or also that, the director? I forget his name. Thanks for your hard work, Tabor. I'm very glad you're not hurt. Am I going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes this trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Miko and Don Hung's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Oh great, we can't tell because they're not voiced. Memory, forgotten, chaotic. Oh. We, confusion, uncover. Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories, discrepancies, correct, truth. Depths hidden, forgotten, Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. What? Sam's not even voiced? Hello? The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Tabor's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. Dude, not Kafka either? What? I accept your criticism, Sam, indeed. Because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady.
3 of a kind, 2 pair. Ace.
Ah, it reeks of Ciencho. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly! Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. No way! Not even Firefly? Brother! I swear, Silverwolf isn't voice, I'm gonna be sad as well. She's my girl, bro. I got a whole computer case over here that has her on it. Tabor, can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly, what script? Unexistent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Oh, okay. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken to her outside of the hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Let's go, Silverwolf! She speaks. Oh god, dude, I am so sweaty from being low. I was really low. It was really bad. She's in a raid. My girl in a raid, of course she is. How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
Oh, this is like really early on, isn't it?
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Online games can't be paused is real. Silverwolf? Unexistent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. That sucks like Kafka and Firefly aren't voice though. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Tabor? I need an explanation. Why did I forget about you? Forget? Tabor, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think. Kafka? Unexistent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Blade turns away, ignoring your call. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window. Remember, look outside the window. What is happening, dog? This is that shot from that trailer. Skyfather, are you watching? Oh, that's the Remembrance Eon, isn't it? What the heck? Infinite mirrors. Memo sprite. Who are you? You are... I am... Who? Gaze, watching, outside, cold. You warm. Me like warmth. All of this does not make sense. Confusion, same, answer unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory, at long last I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Is your name Mem?
Mem?
Name?
Mem.
Mine? Don't remember.
Mem.
Mem, address temporarily.
Mem.
Travel like with you. Together. Memory collected. Piece together. Complete. Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it? Adore? Neek? Titan? Need memories. Help? I can. Then come with me. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? I also can't say for sure. Bad people, troublesome, help, needed. Together?
Me?
Friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Tabor.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Tabor. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Tabor, come join us on stage in the script. We are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen and are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Tabor.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, Tabor.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Yo, this is sick. Mem will fight alongside me. I should be able to summon them this way. Need help? Just click here.
Hack successful. Condition recover.
Yo, let's go, Silver Wolf.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me.
This is sick, bro.
The fight is set. Save it. You're unworthy.
Like firefly until everything
Burns to ashes.
I will claim a fight to live!
A blade knows no mercy. I will dispatch you.
Dude, I love this. I love our fighting with the Stellaron Hunters. All of them, too. Silver Wolf's just kind of back up, though. But it makes sense.
Send you.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
Kill them all. Say but good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
True damage.
Mimi!
Relax.
Oh my god.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Silver Wolf, I go. Together we shall set the seas ablaze.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
May as well kill them all.
Mimi!
Stand still.
Your end approaches. That paradise may be savor it for me.
That was sick. Victory! Victory! Mighty companions, the Stellaron hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain, always. Firefly, Kafka, wait. Farewell, time, there is. Companions, regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? I have to choose? No, easy choice for me. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Firefly? Oh, Tabor, it's you. You've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. I can't remember anything. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The part that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we never met and get to know you anew as if starting all over. No, dude, it's exactly what happened. Maybe the memory is playing out. Weird. That's crazy. I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now, I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for, two people no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos. Meeting and getting to know each other is in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave, Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the Tabor I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go, Tabor. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. God damn. It got me emotional. Remembrance. New path of remembrance is unlocked. Paths can now be switched here. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Sure, why not? Time stop is crazy.
Ready for another?
This song's for you. Keep up! Perfect. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Did I just pick someone randomly, or was I supposed to pick someone there?
Turn it up!
That makes sense to pick Serval, but... Store. Oh, I see.
I have the upper hand. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Commencing research.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Got him. Lol. Share your non-existent memory with Nodhong. Tabor, what happened? That was such a long memory, it seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Fuli? Just now?
Fuli? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akima? Fuli is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Time for us to deal with Nikador. Titan past, foggy. Collect past, reappear. Must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they are truly a creature of Fuli, or have some connection to that Eon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Oryx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Pet?
Me!
Pet? Mem isn't.
Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, fine.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Me, Mem. Mem. Me, Mem.
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Mem. Me.
What is happening? Remembrance. Being pushed by a fella.
Ah, you want
Me.
Fine.
Mem.
Me Mem.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments?
O God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? O God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? O mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
There, done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Alright, next. Excuse me.
Ma'am!
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
You vanquished Nikador for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
Reminds me of Barracks.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Ma'am! Me!
Mem knows.
Me, ma'am!
Help friend memory retrieve.
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Boom.
Me! Me!
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily,
True.
You're the one wielding it.
Memory observed. Happiness. Take. They're here. Memories, photos, collect.
Is that
Damionis.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy, he almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! It's the esteemed Outlander.
Probably
How
has
have you been?
photos.
It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
He rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Oh?
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Done. Memory collected. Memory collected. Kremnos, go. Help, friend.
What did they say, miss?
All memories have been collected.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Kefali light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
You always have to report everything to her?
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
ma'am.
Friend, trust.
Ma'am,
Go,
ma'am.
Kremnos. Aglia? In the meantime.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Arkema. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Both.
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Damn. Kinda sneers and departs.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
That's crazy.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Arkema's citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to push through this. Literally the walls now. Oh my god. Falling asleep at the wheel. Dude, I'm falling asleep playing the game. Ah! Get up and get out there.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Good day, child. Child?
Beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Let me touch the girl's shoulder. Play her arms. She extends her arms, signaling the girl to do the same. Going through it gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You're tracking the threads and ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
As you're resilient, the golden threads reach into the corrupted
Even
void.
a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
May song bring us victory.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Lock in, Tabor.
Listen, all together. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Curious? Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
You gotta get through this main story.
What you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child.
Keeps you safe from bullies.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reached into the corrupted void.
Bartolos?
Bartolos, they say.
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything that's Sakuma.
Liar.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Shot.
Rotten luck. Why did I get to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Love tutorials for things I already done tutorials for.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Lol.
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
I will have order.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya.
You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepele bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Relax. Patience is my middle name.
I'm ready, Celine.
Don't let me down.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Expand your thinking. Lose some, win some. Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Time to cleanse the filth. Face off.
Cooked.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A
She
demigod
is
never
again.
ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ooh.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
What a
I will
bitch.
employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Yep.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Traby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the
Bunch of infinities.
triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Three of you rush into Castrum Krenmos and arrive at the arena. We gotta be getting close, yeah?
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! Mem! Mem!
Run, run, run.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
I didn't even hear one. Thank God we already opened this.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Oh, I hear it. At least we know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem! Me, Mem! Me, Mem! 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 Me! Mem!
Hand over the memory fragments.
Mem!
Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past. Recreate. I will.
Mem!
Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Me, Mem!
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Man, I honestly think I'm gonna cut it off here, guys. I think I'll have to finish this tomorrow. This just feels like this never ends. So yeah,